Come on now, we gotta get this dog now.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that.
We took an L last week.
Welcome to
Razorback Stadium,
home of the Arkansas
but we
Razorbacks.
good. We gonna get this dog today.
A squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arkansas Razorbacks. 48 Sports. This offense has it with really good field position.
All right, we gotta make something out of this.
It's Clark. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 32-29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Did you see how fast he got to the ball carrier? Get that tackle for loss? Wow.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Might be changing the route. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. On 3rd down, going up top. Slings it downfield. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, breaks the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense. Keeping it very simple.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown! And the Gators come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll try the run. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He has the 1st and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. And
Let's go.
Short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Gators want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback may change this route. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Defense got to tighten up, man.
Handoff to the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case there. They try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. It's picked off.
Man, I thought they said no bad shoulder interceptions, dog. He ain't even look.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. To the air on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Gators
Come on, he cannot lose this game, bro.
Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense breaks the huddle.
Can't got my control.
He's looking downfield.
Oh!
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together and start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create
Come on, man. Give me some, bro.
some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
And the Gators need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down.
Let's take them.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. He is
They need to work on that, bro. That was unnecessary.
We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
Pocket breaking down. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
This line sucks, bro.
Coming into the 2nd half here, they were going to have to crank it.
That's the risk you take when a long field goal like that 57-yarder doesn't go. Now the offense has it around the 40. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for a crease. It's Clark. Continuing to turn and move it forward. They're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the 1st half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it. At this point, that looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the 2nd half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He's got it, 1st down and more. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
There's a great saying in football. It's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. Well, my Jimmy's better than your Joe.
Caught in the backfield, it's Jacobs. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. The run from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Finds his big tight end. They'll say he stepped out of bounds right at the 17. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking for space, it's Clark. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The Gators headed quickly to the line. He's going to have to throw for it.
Let's go, Mir. Let's go, Mir. Let's go, boy.
Defense, he's got it down to the 25. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket.
No, come on, throw it, bro.
The quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Gators are trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How about the job on this defense? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Looking for the end zone. And it's intercepted in the end zone. No, he's out of bounds. Oh, so close to stopping the drive with a turnover. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Brings it down on the right side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Deep shot to the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. While they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So a little too much contact trying to defend the fade in the end zone, and the PI will move it closer. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. A shot toward the end zone. And
He called that me! Oh!
touchdown.
They called that me! That's what I'm talking about, boy!
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's...
So here comes our first play of overtime. From the gun, running back gets the give. pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The noise level is relentless here on second down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. He's looking to throw. And it's in.
Oh, come on, man. You got to catch them.
Might as well hang on to the ball. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise.
Let's go. Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Yo, salute, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Yeah, nigga. No one told shit, nigga. Stop, boy. Yo. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
This is the guy.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback extends the play.
Let's go.
Got the first himself.
Let's go.
All the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't it? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because...
Let's go, nigga. Game, nigga.
Game on the line, and they've got to be the more physical side. Great job getting blocks up front. He was able to skirt his way into the end zone, David, to win this game.
And that's why I want the ball second, OT. I know exactly what I need to go.
That boy Amir Jackson should be MVP.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us.
Stop playing. We gonna get better though. We gonna get better on these interceptions, but shoot, about that, we got the win, man.
Hey, on Friday, you don't want to see the previous story of Mark Fox. You can say they had
Yeah.
and he did it still.
Yeah.
So,
It was Ezel, ain't it? Yeah, it was on a no-cut copy of Friday. At the end of the movie, like he ended up getting his job back. Yeah, I think he got his job back because they called him at the end of the movie. It's a Friday movie with like the extra scenes.
yeah, but no, he wasn't on that Friday at his job. Remember, it was a week later.
What last that? But no, they did say something about him getting his job back. I remember that. But I remember them saying like it was Ezel doing that too.
So you see in the movie that in the very beginning of Friday,
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy how they got them boys mistaken with. They got them boys mistaken with each other. That's crazy. Oh, the nigga got straight A's. All right, let's see my trophy room, man. Look at that trophy room. Not the Governor's Cup, ACC Championship, Peach Bowl Trophy, Sugar Bowl Trophy, National Championship Trophy. Okay. That's a lot of rings right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up. Niggas who get, like, who won the, like, who win the, like, Chick-fil-A Bowl, Peach Bowl. But it's the Chick-fil-A Bowl, Peach Bowl, and, it's the Sugar Bowl, right? So, and the Orange Bowl, right? So you win those, you do get a ring for that, right?
No,
They get rings for that, right?
no, they get like
Because they get rings for the SEC, too.
the SEC championship rings, but those not championships. Those bowl games.
I'm saying, but I think bowl games, you get rings, too.
I'm trying to tell you what you get. Blake told my boy Blake, he told me that you don't get no ring. So when Georgia beat Hawaii, they beat you on that squad. They got like some gift cards or some shit.
Nah, that changed, fella. So that's a Rose Bowl ring. What's that? The Big Ten ring? That's when Michigan had one. They got 4 rings, fella. I'm saying, but now that the bowl games are playoff games, I think they get rings now, bro. Because
We're talking about playoffs.
yeah, what is it?
Oh, he took the cup.
Yeah. Yeah, Dollar General. Yeah. It should be him out there. Should we have, hey! That's fire. That nigga Amir got the touchdown, boy. I told you, coach. Put Amir in, he gon' score.
And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. And we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see the number 23 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, come on, Amir, you got a catch, though.
Forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making checks. Second down, they'll go to the air. Now he'll fire back into the middle. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Great place to start for this offense.
All right, man.
Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this.
Let's go, Mir. Let's go, Mir. Let's go, Mir. You gonna get us the touchdown, Mir. You gonna get us the touchdown, Mir. You gonna get us the touchdown, boy. You gonna... Oh man.
So far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're gonna have
that is crazy, man.
And get better, but it's a heck of a start.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Third down is money down. You got to find a way to...
Should have just ran that in, dog.
Off-play action on first down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. Sends it downfield. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move it. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Davidson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
He's looking deep.
Yeah. Let's go.
The penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. This is going to be a positive play for the offense and defense with pass interference coming.
We'll take them. We will take them.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10.
Nigga, the hole is wide open, bro.
It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, no, man.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense.
He boy should never even got caught.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32.
Man, they stop putting me in, man. They running.
Starting this third quarter on the ground. Defense.
Oh, they on me now, bro.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start Fires one high and deep. And they can't make the connection. Going for a big man on first down. Last incompletion leaves him still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfire on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws toward the end zone.
Let's go!
They went for.
You know what that red line means?
The Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. Trying to pull his way in.
That's what I'm talking about, boy. We just teed up out of nowhere. Defense suck, bro.
Looking to throw on first down.
Wait, what happened to the actual route you was supposed to run?
The play on the hook was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay off.
It's like they want a nigga to throw a pick on here, bro.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise at the Palace on the Prairie. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down. And the Gators racing to the line in a hurry up. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
You can come back.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
And this offense has got to keep pumping it out. Nice job. You get the first down. Nice scramble by this QB, but you're going to put the ball in his hands over and over and over again. You've got to score multiple times. This offense has got to be in hyperspeed.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. And they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Under fire. That pass not close as he got twirled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Get the play, man. I need to. Oh, my goodness.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. They stop it. The marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
All right, so they failed on that 4th down.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down.
Come on, bro. They really hold me off that big man interception, dog. That's crazy, man. Damn, bro. I'm gonna need the offensive line to do their job.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team. And we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Sooner Nation and Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll leave it with him. Crosses the 45 out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. This crowd full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be up. And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. He took a hit as he couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
And these coaches have these plays.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Motion from the back. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Unloads to the right. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Come on.
Working well behind the sticks.
Buy me some time, please.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Unleashes one. Finds space on the right. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the back. Powers through the defender. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Off play action. Scrambling away. He can't
God dang, bro. These niggas cannot hold water, bro.
Create anything there. Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
No!
Big play stops the drive. He was thinking a big return, didn't get that. Boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. That one comes out hot down the right side. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. The roar of the crowd trying to defense to keep And they'll win it. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And that incomplete pass.
Oh, they weak.
1st down, 2nd down coming.
The big tight end tries to...
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Clark. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Got his man on the right. It's a running room. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Going up top again. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard nose. And the roar is reverberating throughout this stadium as the defense has them pinned deep. On the run, it's Clark.
Why is you spinning for no reason? They need to stop that, bro.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus
That
on
is that
how
bull.
important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Leaves it with the back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32. And the Gators are on the move. From the gun, the ground game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Rush is on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. And now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Every defense in the country talks about getting...
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces the ball back, and here comes the offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the biggest drive of the game for this offense, down 1 score. Here's a snap, ready to cut one loose. He lofts one down the sideline. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they were losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. The defense has been ready for the deep shots. They're ready yet again here late in the game. Nice job forcing that incompletion.
The Sooner fans booming. A cacophony of noise in the Palace on the Perry on 3rd down. We reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to adjust the pattern. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the deflection by the defense brings out 4th down.
Well, if that last incompletion's any indicator, it's going to be...
Oh, bro.
Certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, would you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build...
Bro, I think we gotta play Alabama too, bro. Damn. We needed a win. Ole Miss #1, they 4-3 in the SEC. Come on, bro. All right. Oh, so it's really a battle in the SEC right now. So we got a chance to get in the playoffs. We gotta beat Bama though, bro. We gotta beat Bama, bro. Come on, man. We gotta beat Bama, baby. We be running the ball less, bro. We need to run that ball.
Takes the handoff. It's Clark. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play and 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll give it to the back.
Damn!
Puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of bounce, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going, handing the ball up.
Sagged in the middle. It's Jacobs. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a fourth down. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Brown. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put in play from the 47 on first and 10. The give to the lone running back. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Wants to go up top.
No, bro.
That's number 10.
Come on.
He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Well, the offense turned.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close.
Where did you get this coming from, bro?
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh my Jesus! Give me a break, please.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
Ain't no way I'm winning, honestly. That shit over with.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a gap. It's Clark. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. The sweep feet buy a little time. And he really needed a
He had the ball in his hands, yo.
Third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion.
Cuz ain't gonna let me down, though. Cuz ain't gonna let me down. Hey, bro, hell no. That's a first down, dog. That's a first down, man. That's a first down, bro. No.
Going right to work.
Ain't no way they gonna get.
Fires left.
Cuz ain't gonna let me down, bro.
Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
Oh, that's y'all ass.
Wants to throw on first down.
That's y'all ass.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. He might want another play. Going to swing it on second down. He wants to take the top off.
What? No! No! Come on, bro. That's over the head, bro. No, bro. No. Come on, bro. They don't want me to win.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
And the Gators are in the hurry-up.
Down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him. And he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football. But we know he has the ability.
Plenty of distance between him and the sticks here on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football trailing this much late in the game? But that's...
Fires toward the end zone. And they wanted it all in that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost.
These niggas be playing dirty, boy. God, dog.
Stop.
Well, we
Coming
just
into
took
this one,
another
we
L,
wondered whether these guys were
bro.
a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
I'm just trying to get Cuz a ring.
starting off with versus Evolve like Gus without featuring Hedrick Hard, I don't know Vader does. Without the Travis Scott that Jasper you saw without the excursion out already.
Damn, we gotta play Georgia now. God, no, they don't want a nigga to. Man, fuck it, bro. We going to the damn, bro. Hell no. We going to the SEC championship, dog. Not be catching like this on the game. I don't be doing none of that. This defense sucks.
Hello. Uh-huh. How are you? Oh my goodness. It's a ghost.
You gotta beat Georgia, bro. We have to beat Georgia. We gotta win every game from here on out.
One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. To the ground with the back.
Stop spinning for no reason.
38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Jacobs. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. He wants to change this route. 3rd down play from the gun. Caught. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
I'll tell you, you don't see fullbacks in college football too often anymore, but how about that guy on that play? Catching the ball for a first down. Nice.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jacobs. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Clark. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. On the run, fires downfield.
Oh, why they keep letting me throw like that, dog? Hell no, bro.
But now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
They hating. It's like they know that's my cuz, and they don't want us to win. That shit crazy.
They go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Both of you guys played in this rivalry. Jesse, what's your most impactful memory?
My senior year, 1st and 1 on the goal line, and the Bulldogs had Marcus Stroud and Richard Seymour, 2 first-round picks.
Hating ass niggas.
Spurrier called Red Snoopy, which was a quarterback sneak. I didn't get it. He called it again on 2nd down. I didn't get it. Called it again on 3rd down. I didn't get it. On 4th down, he subbed our running back who came in the huddle and says, Red Snoopy, jump.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
I did not mean to do that, bro. Hell no, bro. We gotta get our skill points up, bro. We gotta use some of them skill points, bro. Fuck that. I'll be damned if we lose again, bro. Fuck that.
Looking for room, it's Clark. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Under fire. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the... Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Was looking for a little more data. Leaves it with the running back.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now as the whole playbook's open, the defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
Quickly to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Here's the pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. And incomplete on the deep.
Fuck on, bro.
And this offense is searching, man. They're trying to find something. Last week, they did nothing. They got nothing going. Looked really, really poor. This week, starting a little sluggish. They got to find something they can hang their hat on and something they can build off of for this offense.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Ooh, and that's a...
He'll start this drive firing. Offense working from the pistol. The give. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Now the play fake. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to throw again. He'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Jacobs.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Catch in the middle. It's Jacobs. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Gonna run it. It's Clark. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Gators are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Bringing the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. They'll try the run. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now 1st down from the 46. They're going to ride this running back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Here's the handoff. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. The Gators really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. These two first met back in 1915, and for much of their histories, they've been sleeping giants. But man, when they wake up, do they wake up?
Well, it's 2 programs, obviously, with a lot of history and a lot of great players in the past, but I feel like because of the recent success of both Georgia and Florida in the last couple of decades, this is a game every year that everybody, not just in the SEC, but I think around the country, have circled because of what this game means.
Well, and it's so cool when you're a fan and you've played in this game like me and Jesse both have. You can go back to a singular moment like Run, Lindsey, Run in 1980, which was a 3rd and long on their own 7 that they converted Georgia to go on to win a national title. Big games decided by big moments that live forever.
Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Finds his tight end. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Caught behind the line. It's Jacobs. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Wide receiver going in motion. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
I'm doing the best I can.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Let's go!
up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Jacobs. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Offense changing the play. On third down, he drops the throw.
Come on, catch the ball, bro. It's right there. Attempt to catch it or something, bro. God dang, bro.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Backed up now. Here's second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking deep down the right side. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
Bro, we cannot afford to lose, bro. Please tighten up. We had to tighten up.
And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an athlete.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Lost a throw on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. It's caught, and what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? The defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is up.
He's looking to throw. Big guy smells it. Might be changing the route. Off the play fake on first down. He's going to...
No, he's wide open.
The worst thing you can do when you throw a go
He's
route is
wide
overthrow it,
open.
because the only thing that can happen is an incompletion like it did right there. The best thing to do sometimes is to underthrow, because your guy can come back, make the catch, or fight through.
They do not want me to win, bro. I swear they don't want. He's some hating ass niggas, bro.
That quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
He'll pull it down and run. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense.
Come on, bro. My cousin was wide open. They didn't let him catch it, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. The give to the back. Got room to work. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Nowhere close.
Please block, bro. God dang, bro. Weak ass line. Coach, you need to go get some damn players, man. Get some more linemen next year, bro.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. This quarter. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
In this moment of the game, late, you need your quarterback to be playing his best football. This is when you need him to be the most accurate and to make the best decisions, and he has not yet completed a throw here in the fourth quarter. That is bad news for this offense.
And the Gators moving quickly to the line. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse,
He'll take a shot.
He caught!
Down Gator.
Let's go! Can we get a stop? We gotta stop. We got a chance to win this. Oh, shit.
Starts the drive, trying to go up top. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. He's taking a deep shot. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that momentum and that juice flowing again to give yourselves a chance to win.
Converts on fourth down, still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Got to find a completion on this one. A deep throw as the clock winds down. running back searching for a hole. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going to throw deep right side. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. How many times do you think they're going to run that one back in film study? Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. That's a penalty, that's a penalty, that's a penalty. It'll be a long film study for him. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Jacobs. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
The Gators can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the single back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Pressure coming. That's it, 5. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm.
They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on 1st down. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Pocket breaking down. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow. They got to find...
Lofts one high indeed. Snags it at the 30, still running. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10. Here to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. And it will be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
The Gators will hustle to the line. Making side adjustments here. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab past the marker. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. And the Gators have their offense in high gear. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide out trying to get it in. They got him the football, but he could not convert. It'll be 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Oh, they call it time. Wow. They call a timeout, so I wouldn't score.
They'll leave it with him. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Tight end now in motion. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
On 3rd down, going up top. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. Going up against one of the best defenses.
Ready to fire from the pistol. He leaves it with the back. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out from their own 37. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires one high and deep. Grabs it inside the 10.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
End zone, but wait a
That's a
minute.
touchdown.
Check out the laundry on the field.
Touchdown.
Maybe a momentary
We're taking the
scare.
touchdown.
When they saw the flag, it's on the defense, declined, and the touchdown stands.
You taking the touchdown.
So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. They'll start this drive going to the air. He'll get rid of it. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. David, as a Georgia legend, when I say Florida, what comes to mind?
Ugh. I mean, that's the easiest question you've asked me yet. I mean, there's nothing that I ever liked or enjoyed about the Florida Gators, just playing in that rivalry. You know, it's not a neutral site, by the way. It's in Jacksonville, Florida. Like, that's not neutral. It's way closer to Florida. It's way closer to Florida fans. But this rivalry, I'm telling you, every single year, that was the #1 team you wanted to beat.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Quickly complete. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy...
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Gonna run it. It's Clark. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit opposite, and they've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
And the Gators are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the catch. Nowhere to run, no. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Pulls it in down the sideline. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The Gators trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. David, you talk about getting a quarterback off his spot. Well, the defense likes it when they get him to a new spot where they show him to his seat. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense...
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Moving away from pressure. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. So now it's 2nd and long.
I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the 4th quarter. You're just trying to...
Makes the grab deep. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Fires deep for the...
You need this win, bro. Oh, boy. I don't even care how we win. I just need to win. Damn. I get this win, I'm straight. I'm good. And I know I'm good. Come on, bro. Y'all just gotta cooperate with me, bro. Block. Give me time, man. Why aren't we running the ball either, bro?
Quarterback making checks. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's McCoy.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it's still a positive game.
He lost one down the sideline. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
To the air on second down. This time he's got his man. Just what they were looking for to get this drive.
Remember, I left this team, bro. Nah, bro, I got a statement, bro.
Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the running back has it. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive
We here, bro.
Didn't get much on first down.
I want a natty with these boys, but I left these niggas, man.
Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Gators have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They're dealing with a second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing. Fires into traffic, and it's picked off. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to start the drive with a pass. The quick out. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41. And a big pickup has this offense on the move.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he's able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect you. They're letting him throw it. They're being aggressive, and he's proving that he can still make good decisions here. He can find the open target and deliver strikes.
Finds his man. It's McCoy. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
This defense was ready for low balls.
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. Hand off from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Third and long situations are really...
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. They get to him as he throws.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Now rolling to the left. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground. You can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that.
And the Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Offense in a split backfield. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Looking deep down the right side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the 1st half.
And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Help me, Holy Ghost.
The give to the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds
Good
after
catch,
a
Mir.
very productive play. After the 1st down completion, it's 2nd and short. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. He's going to take off. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. downfield on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down.
I just need the line to buy me time, bro.
How about that?
Just give me a little time. That's all I'm asking.
On the opening drive of the game, he is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
This quarterback right now is in his groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second.
We need to put points on the board, coach. We have to put points on the board. Oh, what the fuck is up? What's up with these RPOs, nigga?
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down.
Come on, coach. Ain't no way you calling like that, dog. Man, hell no. There's no.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Oh, I'm leaving for
Wants
sure.
to adjust the pattern.
I'm leaving. I'm out of there.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. On the run, it's Clark. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
Got it in the middle, it's Jacobs. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to sling it on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels.
Just need time. Give me time, man. This O-line sucks, bro. This O-line sucks,
Just
bro.
a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Leaves it with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. This will likely be the last play of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, some real edge of your seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go here for the Gators and Bulldogs. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies it with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now.
Can't do it.
Starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative.
I gotta change this playbook, bro. Come on, I've been at it for 2 hours. Come on, bro. We have to win.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's McCoy.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. The short hands, it's McCoy. And he won't quite get there. Boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room.
These boys is not going. Why do I lead these niggas? Because I'm trying to get Cuz one, man. I gotta get Cuz one.
They'll give it to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back.
We just need to get to the SEC championship. As long as we get to the SEC championship, we're good. But we have to beat these boys. We have to beat these.
Line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. On 3rd and long, he's
Let's
going to
go.
throw for it. Right down the gut of the field.
I like this playbook better.
Send the tight end in motion. They're going to run it. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
I don't like that play. I don't like that play.
Absolutely.
Where you going with it? Where you going with it?
One period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Power football with the run. A pickup of 5, marching at the 36-yard line. First down and 10. Using his legs, it's Daniels.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your run.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. It's a seam wide open.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
The Gators are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
That's reeled in. It's McCoy. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the tailback. Runs through the
Get the first down, bro.
That's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd.
Yo, cut in the middle, bro. What you doing? God, dog, bro. These niggas need to run better, bro. All right.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Second down, he'll throw it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Brown. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. He might want another play. Wants to throw on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense. You're late in the first half. They're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to...
He's going to throw deep right side. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. On third and long, he has to throw for it. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And it's fourth down, but with this time on the clock, why wouldn't you give it one more play before halftime? Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime. Opening play of the drive from the 39. To the ground with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now what they had in mind to start this drive, here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, doesn't need to take a check down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Oh, they're after him. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And what a great job of being cool under pressure. He knew there was a defender about to hit him, and he held on to it as long as he could before letting it go. He paid for it, but what an accurate shot vertically down the field for an explosive play in the passing game.
Line getting set on second down. He wants to change this route. Wants to fire on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Davidson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Using his legs, it's Clark. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Can't get into the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Gators need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball.
Come on, man. We can still win this, bro. One more quarter, bro. We can still win this. Tighten up.
So first down will open up the final period. They go to the ground. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game. At some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. looking to fire. The short hands, it's Jacob. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically downfield.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Leading with the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson.
Good catch, man.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that.
Why are we running it?
You need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
The Gators come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains. He gets it so
Just get Just get the 1st down, bro. I do not want that, bro.
First play of the
Touchdown, bro.
drive comes from the 22. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Daniels. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You gotta like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Taking it the other way.
They don't want me to win, bro. They do not want me to win, bro.
On the ground, it's Clark. stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Davidson. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of
This defense is unstoppable, bro.
what your family and friends are saying.
And the Gators are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. The running back has it. Works his way for 3 and gets him out to the 5-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps, everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
On target over the middle. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Yeah, I just feel watching this offense, they need a big play. They need their confidence to get going, get the mojo going, considering they really struggled their last time out. They just don't seem to have figured it out quite yet here in the 1st quarter.
Give to the running back.
We can get at least 2 touchdowns before they score. We good.
The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Jacob. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. And the Gators are whirling down the field. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's your goal, separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has...
You see me, I'm blowed.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Here's the handoff. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Takes the handoff. It's Daniels. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Well, I don't know if the big fella got freaked out because he was so wide.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quick completion on the out.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Rushes on him, and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Picked up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll move the tight end. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short.
Come on, go for it. Go for it, coach. Go for it. Go for it. Please go for it. Go for it. Go for it. These niggas do not want to win, bro.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. The hand to the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Lofts one high and deep. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
We could have got them 2 yards, bro. I could have got them 2 yards.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got the quick pass. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe. Use the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. And the defense got him at the 27. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play on 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll run this play from the pistol. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the... Pulls it in. It's Jacobs. And they swarm him under.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it, couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down, now here they come again. Right back to the well. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on 3rd down. Got it in the middle, it's Jacobs. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On 4th down, looking to pass. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. The Gators get it past the sticks. They're just marching in and already threatening in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20.
Go get that, boy.
Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
Really nice job by the defender knocking that one away in man coverage. And he knew coming into this one that he was going to get attacked and they were going to throw his way. So he's showing you right now. He is dialed in, locked in. Really nice job on that cover.
Stop is made at the end, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. From the gun. Trying to barrel in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Come on, Bear. Get the touchdown, Bear.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Trying to find the end zone. And they got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to
Hey, weak. They're weak. Oh, they so weak, bro. Coach, go for it. So, wow. They made the game so hard, bro. These niggas is taking timeouts just so you can't score.
Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 1st down. He's got him. At the 45.
Let's go. Let's go. To the crib.
Touchdown, Florida.
Let's go. Thank you. Jesus. I needed.
They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on 1st down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this 1st half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. And from this angle, I don't think he got the 1st down. The deep. Looking for room. It's Clark. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Let's go, Mir.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Tight end now in motion. Making side adjustments here. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He wants to throw it again. Got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Gators have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. On 2nd and goal, he carries again.
Thank you, Jesus. I needed that. Let's go.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jackson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Jacobs. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. Now it's 4th down.
This game just feels so different than it did.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Brown.
Oh, let's go, man. That's so fun. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Offense gets the job done.
I ain't gonna lie.
You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy.
That was
You start
fine.
getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. It's complete on the right side. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Catch in the middle, it's Davidson. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
Might be calling a hot route. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. They'll make the stop about a yard short.
He ain't get the first down. Man. The defense, I guess.
Motion from the wideout. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. It's
What a flag there, bro.
It also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in. And that is a good sign for this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Davidson. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground, they want this clock to move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's second and 12. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner. But right now they want to stop on third. Fires one high and deep.
We didn't even try to catch
On
him.
third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
It's so nice.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down.
Okay. Okay, we made it in though. We in though. It's crazy. I ain't grind for it, but shoot, bump. I really need my get back on Georgia anyway. And Alabama. We play Penn State.
listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Solid gain in the running play. 4th down now. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Grab down the middle. It's McCoy. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. The Gators line up with a 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Florida. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Gators will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Yeah, your ass should have blocked.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That's caught. It's McCoy. It's a fumble. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession. The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Nothing fancy there. Just comes out of the slot and runs a slant route.
Yeah, it's so difficult for the defense to be able to slow this play down because it happens so quickly. Even when you know and might anticipate that this throw might be coming, it's tough to disrupt the timing when it's executed well like this right here.
We're going to pass here on 2nd down. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short in the 7th play of the drive. Looking to throw yet again. On the move now. They'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Over the middle, it's McCoy.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down. Looking to throw the football. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good clip.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackle after the pick, and that'll do it for the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connor's now has a halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play action.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They've got him down out near the 40.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
On the run, it's Clark. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, as an offensive coordinator, it's not just about the execution that you're thinking about. You got to be thinking about this clock. So is it worth running the football? Maybe not picking up the first down, but keeping that clock moving. And if you're going to throw the ball, it better be a high percentage throw to keep the receiver in bounds.
They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Of course, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap.
Empty set now. 5 wide. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. A completion makes it 2nd and short. Working clock with the ground game. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. And the freshman brings him down quickly. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And he's hit right as he throws it, incomplete. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was easy through the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a proof.
I ain't getting no touch. That's crazy. A win is a win.
They start this playoff game with a pass. Incomplete, almost a first down interception here on the opening drive. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? He's back to throw again on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion, right? Looking for a man deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Boy, you find
and there's the handoff.
Oh, the other way.
2nd and 9 coming up.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense. Has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. And he'll drop back here on third down. Deflected. The defense forcing the incompletion. Brings up fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. On the ground, it's Clark. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening them.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and front and gun and attacking downfield. I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on an offensive line and their running back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. He's going to hand this off. Able to fight for a decent lead here in that running play.
Well, I feel like they call that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And the pass is knocked away in the end zone. A touchdown saving play.
I don't mind this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator taking a shot down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Nowhere to run. Up corralling for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Boy, this is all about the defense.
So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to scramble. Picks up the first down and still going. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but they make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. And he'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
Well, that is a clinic by this defense on this quarterback run. String him out to the sideline, nowhere for him to go. All he could do is step out of bounds for no gain.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a great play here by a Clemson defender. It makes you think of all those great Clemson defenders they've had over the years, like the Fridge or Daquan Bowers.
They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape.
Great call here by that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field. And that
off the 56-yard missed field goal, the offense will set up at the 39. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. The sure hands. It's Brown. He's swarmed by the defense. Second down after that previous play.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build upon this lead before the break. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pass is off target. He got hit as he grew as the third down pressure works.
I can't even get the damn ball off.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. A deep shot to the left side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid a tough 3rd and long situation. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Picked off by the defense.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 50.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And he gets in for the score. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's McCoy.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. And what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Now it's 2nd down here. And the running back takes that off. And the Gators looking to keep this drive moving. 1st and 10 play coming up.
Well, they get the first down here, Chris, and look at them. They're already at the line of scrimmage, getting the call from the sideline. They're ready to go.
This pass is intercepted.
They didn't even let him attempt for the catch, bro.
He could go.
What the?
Across the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Trying to create here on.
I'm sorry. I gotta get away from this sorry ass line, bro. I can't do this shit no more, bro. I can't do it. Fuck it. I can't do it.
They'll run it from the gun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Tailback with a network carry. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
They face 3rd down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there.
I gotta get away from this line, bro.
On 1st down, it's play action. On the move now. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He's wide open, look out. Loose ball out across the 30, and it's good for a 1st down. Quarterback changing the run now at the line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Incomplete, they cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
The Gators will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air.
I didn't want to do that, though, bro. Circle was wide open.
Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a 1st down at the 44. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. That's real.
Good catch, man.
That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for a safety. He's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big
okay, man.
Like
the Gators begin a new series.
I see you.
Using his legs, it's Clark. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run.
Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Play number 8 in this championship game drive. They face 3rd down and short. Can he make it to the marker? And the Gators pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. 1st down here for this offense. And now the handoff. Breaks into the clear. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for 1st downs. They better get it together. This could be an easy drive for this offense.
Here comes the throw from the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Now the 11th play on this long drive. Play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. The tight end has got it. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees them.
Oh, the passers gets home.
Finally, the defense is...
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. Aggressive ball, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. And they make it a 3rd and manageable here.
Chris, I love this throw downfield. He takes a shot.
A deep shot to the right. An outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Nowhere to go here, and the ball's not loose. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of 1st down yardage.
Well, the offense...
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking for some space. It's Clark. And they'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Lets it go quickly. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
1st down. We're going to throw the football. Contact as he let the ball go. Tried to loft it in there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 on the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Over the middle. It's Davidson. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Offense going to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Blitz and a quick sack.
I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky.
Takes the handoff. It's Clark. Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. So contact on the throw. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. 1st down, we're going to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. The Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And now the defense decides to spend its timeout to regroup a bit. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. Pulls it in. It's McCoy. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now from the pistol formation. And the single back takes the handoff. Here he goes. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. The Gators line him up here on 1st and 10. Tailback takes the handoff again. comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down to the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The Gators looking to finish the drive here. It's first. Touchdown, Florida. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to 39.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Quarterback catches a break on this throw. He puts it up into traffic. The defender actually catches the ball, comes down out of bounds, where he would have had a pick.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. And is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. The 30. At the 20. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. Hit as he runs.
I can't deal with this line, bro. I can't deal with this line. I can't deal with this niggas. Every time I hike the ball, bro, these niggas defense is on my ass. On my ass. We're not running that defense. Fuck no.
Off the 55-yard miss, the offense sets up from the 38. Gonna run it. It's Clark. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And a handoff as they run the counter play. He's brought down out at the 46.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action.
Breaks into the clear. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to 39. The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. And the single back takes the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. They get him to the ground. It's 1st down now at the 28. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game strong. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They're going to run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 3rd down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. The pass is broken up beautifully to prevent that big play.
Well, they take a
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent that deep shot. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's looking deep again. And that's incomplete. We weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
And what a play.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here.
Let's go, Amir.
Grab near the sticks. It's Jackson.
What?
They finally stop him. It's a huge gain.
Why they have my boy running with the ball like
This
that?
offense trying to get going. Has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the cutter. The Gators are going to take advantage of this red zone trap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. On the run, it's Clark. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking deep down the left side. This one is broken up and it falls incomplete.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. And one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. That's reeled in. It's Clark. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. He lets it go on the move.
He had it in his hands.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Makes the grab. It's McCoy. Now here he goes. He has 1st down yardage at the 46.
It's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down in this offense.
They'll drop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now at 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. On the move now. Quarterback takes off and looking to scramble. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. One of those critical third down plays coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Try and muscle for the first down. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. And the Gators look to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it on first down. Over the middle.
Let's go, Mir.
They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. The Gators have first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He traps him for a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
Catch made on the right side. You bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. First down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Gators. And they jump on top here in the second half. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this is the national championship. And
He was in there.
Like that against this quality of a defense, man, is a great job by the coordinator and the...
These niggas are cheating.
Motion now from the tight end. Handoff in a single back formation. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
It's an out-route. The catch made. Good enough for first down yardage.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's incomplete. What an opportunity, but desperately needed takeaway. Couldn't quite come up with it. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the handoff. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Short to hand the ball off. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Nice grab. It's McCoy. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw.
A deep shot right down the middle.
Come on, catch that, bro.
Couldn't quite connect there.
Catch that, bro. Attempt something, bro.
Boy, I love the idea of being aggressive.
Damn.
Come up empty.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Ram down the middle. It's Davidson. The defense wraps it up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Pop over the middle. It's McCoy. Solid game there. Moves on up to the 32. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up? Can't get it away. The defense has got away. Huge stop at this stage of the game. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he just picked up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44. They move to 6, but move to the line here on first down now. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First down, we're going to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Can't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Looking for a man deep down the middle.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
The last team standing.
Let's go!
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football.
I got you one, too.
Behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been
a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially I gotta get up out of here. Yeah, transfer portal, but this line, this offensive line, but I can't deal with it. I gotta go.
Can't deal with it. I gotta go. I gotta take one club. I can this line, this offensive line, I can't deal with it. I gotta go. Transfer portal, Shoot, bump.
Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Uh, we ain't gonna start on sophomore year yet. Yeah, no. We gotta get them points though. No, no. I just gotta do it. You know, man, I'm gone, man. God bless. I'm out.